Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Planning on continuing look outside today. Hopefully I can actually get further without redoing it a million times, but we know how I am. I want to play Marvel Rivals, but the update for it is super duper slow, so I feel like that's not something that will happen. It is taking forever patching the files for it, so I have it doing that in the background. We have to redo that last little part we were at in the game. Hi Dar Fox, how are you tonight? First is worst, but it's you, so it can't be. But I hope you're doing well. Hi. And hi Chroma, how are you tonight? Hi Sir of the Circle. How are you doing? We're still late in the one day. I remember I ran around downstairs to do some stuff. I also played games, which suddenly reminded me, when I beat Myrmidon, it gave me that healing ability. You're listening to your voice teacher singing skibbity versions of songs you love? Not by choice, but yes, that's messed up. You're alright, you're chilling in voice chat with your friends. Nice. Hello, Sastia. Hi, Chroma. I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, I don't recognize this dude. A heavyset man in a trench coat stands at the door, sensing your gaze through the peephole. He tips his frumpy, old-fashioned hat. Who are you? Not who, what. I'm a Knight Dan Black Belt Swordmaster and Gaming Ronin, who's come to offer you my wares. More specifically, I'm trading my games for food. Savory preferred. Yes, I'll open the door. Like video games? Spare me the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor inclination. Let us deal. You attempt to chat, though the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for the last 2 days and isn't even aware of recent events. Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients. Attack, I'm good, let's trade. Okay, so he has all Baki instead of Pocky. Chocolate Sticks packaging is in Japanese. Gives a lot of S stamina. Energy drink, cola can. Massacre Princess. Massacre Princess Catholicon is the full name. A very long JRPG based on a popular anime. Hi Banana. Cute rat spotted. I hope you're doing well tonight. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. An infamously violent game that was banned in several countries, including this one. Banana is such a good girl, and we all appreciate her, so thank you for being the cutie patootie that you are. You are a very good girl, banana_wallpaper at twitch.tv. Octocook, a cooking game with a cute octopus mascot, a lot of multitasking in a kitchen. Thank you for resubscribing. 16 months is impressive, and I appreciate it, Banana. Almost a full year and a half. Kudos to you. Super Jump Lad 3, mascot platformer sequel. You heard this one is very different than the others. I feel like Octocook will increase my cooking or something like that. Super Jump Lad, the previous one, gave me a jumping ability that was strong. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3 and Massacre Princess have to be like combat abilities. I feel like Super Jump Lad might be a stronger version of the jumping ability I have. Hopefully I'll encounter this guy again eventually. Very long JRPG, so you probably have to do multiple gaming sessions to finish it. I'll buy the cheap Jump Lad thing. Jump Lad 3 is the best in the series. You won't regret it. The other games were kids stuff. This is for real gamers. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. Heck if I know, Skia. But apparently it's a game that they sell. And it was banned in countries including this one. But he has it. Octocook is a cult hit. It doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface. Okay, so we bought those video games. I can cast Calm Down out of combat. I can't heal out of combat, but I can cast it in combat. If I play Myrmidon a second time, I believe I get that healing ability that has a chance to make you bleed. Because we tried it last night and it said it gave me like a medic ability. And health is the one thing I'm really low on. Combat medic. So it's getting close to the end of the day. It's not the door. Oh, that's probably the chef. I remember Seer said to give him 2 or 3 pieces of food. He gives you, like, cooking XP. Eggs. Frozen fish. I'm not big on fish. Or a chicken. There, I gave him 3 things. Cooking skill improved to level 3. You're a kitchen novice. I don't know what cooking skill does. If it gives you more food health from doing stuff. Kudos on your 185 stream streak, Sinful. I appreciate it. Heals 25% life to one target in battle, but has a 25% chance to cause bleeding. The day's almost over, but since I have a tiny bit of time, I want to try going down to the grassy area and still be the mossy area and still be able to explore it by, what is it called, healing in combat. I should also probably check the store. Last time I was going to buy the tonic, but it might make sense to instead buy the, what's it called, duct tape that lets you repair weapons. So we were in this room when we backed out. We looted everything, but there's the one monster there. Okay, combat medic takes that much. Heal them. Heal them. Attack them. Heal self over time. Okay, that did make them bleed. That healed them a ton. Dan can actually be a huge healer then. Okay, they killed Joel. Didn't go as planned. The video game guy should appear again. I believe the stuff is scripted to happen at set times after you've saved. Yeah, it's the same guy. I don't know if he'll get more stuff later. Oh, Leseth Astria, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful night. Were you playing Look Outside as well, or what were you playing tonight? A gift of stardust for you. Am I supposed to just blow it all over? Just go, and there goes the stardust. Everybody gets a little. Ignore the one game on the screen that sounds wild, I know, but this game is messed up in the first place. But hi everybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Lissoth is not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention, which is this. Hi Sunrise, Egeli, Agel, hi Lissoth, hi Kieran, Salar, hi Kittlefish. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Spread the stardust like glitter, and then you can never get it out. You got emotionally wrecked by Let's Be Happy. I have never heard of that game before, but it sounds ominous just knowing it has done that to you. Did you manage to beat the game? If anybody from the raid does need to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's late at night and you might be tired after stream, so you do you. I'm skipping this stuff because we just did it a minute ago, and then I died and restarted. Cough, cough. Oh, you stopped at an emotionally wrenching part. Okay, so I got the combat medic skill from that. And this, I believe, is the chef dude. Yeah, it doesn't seem to change between stuff. It's a visual novel where you play as a Gumiho, a fox spirit. Ooh, that does sound interesting. My 2.0 model is going to be a fox girl. Which will take getting used to. But I'm still waiting on the rigger to get started with stuff. There are lesbians. Gasp! I know a lot of people that would play it literally just for that. Fox spirits and lesbians, how could you go wrong? Okay, cooking skill improved. Now we instantly run off back downstairs. That guy honestly doesn't hurt us much. It might be a chance to do the in-combat healing. I should have calmed down outside of combat. But there's a lot of messed up designs of characters. Anyone who looks outside in this game starts turning into a monster. So if body horror type stuff turns you off, please tune out. Yeah, that healing does a ton. It drops his viewership. You know why it's a horror game? Look at those big smiles. Everybody's happy. I mean, you're not wrong about that. They do certainly seem happy. The one person on my team is an 8-year-old who got bit by someone who looked outside and is growing a rash, basically, of teeth on them. The person right there who you can't even see their face anymore. I'm like, who the heck thinks of these things in the first place? But the messed upness of it is what makes it kind of interesting. Okay, so we wanted to fight this thing. They can keep healing. Yeah, I just have to use Dan the streamer as a dedicated healer and ditch all his viewers, because for some reason it costs viewership to heal. And yes, he has a mechanic where his angry abilities gain viewers, and his healing abilities do the opposite. Oh, Chef's Knight is damaged. At least Dan has a lot of SP, so he can just keep attacking. Oh, and I think Joel killed the plant, so he managed to eat it and gain 1 HP. There's nothing in this room but that. If I remember, that has $50 in it. I don't know how the flowers bleed, but maybe it's like sap or something like that. Or because they look like they've got human parts blended in with them, that probably means that's why. God dang, they're hitting hard. It's sunset for sunrise. Enjoy the game. That is a smart way of saying goodnight. But thank you for the follow, Sunrise. And thank you for coming with the raid. You have a lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams to you. Okay, that should die any second. Oh. Sasha's confused. Stop killing Sasha! It's the last heal they can do. Thank you for the head pat. There we go. Hopefully we can fight the Rat King on the next day. Ton of XP. Joel got the biting armor. Oh no, the chip machete broke. The machete was strong. Oh well, it happens. I was literally just after the fight going to go buy the duct tape or whatever. Okay, so $50 for that. Nothing else on the table. Nothing else up there. I can't heal with abilities anymore. I might be able to do a small fight, but I feel like it's not worth it. At least I killed those two groups. I'll stop at the store before going up. I'm not sure if I can haggle on every single item, or if there's a limit of, like, you can haggle on each item twice, once per day, because I assume the guy gets mad and kicks you out at some point. That same cleaver is only $24. Okay, he has no more patience for haggling. So I don't care enough about that stuff. There is the other healing items. But now that I actually have the skills that can heal, kind of. Duct tape to repair stuff. A new cleaver to replace the one that just broke. which was surprisingly less costly than I expected. Don't want to kill that guy yet. He's Joel's father. Supposedly if I kill him at a later date, Sears said that he has stuff. $0.75. Bag of chips, spicy chips, gummy bears, cheese sticks, Onionos. Not sure if we've seen the spicy chips. $10 HP for stamina. And I'm pretty sure the coins can only be used for these things. Everything else uses the actual money. Kill to shoot, wizards, super jump lad, mad wheels. I feel like multitasking in the kitchen will just teach up my cooking skill just by playing it. Octocook. Octocook is a cute kitchen multitasking game about an octopus in a kitchen making sushi. It seems like a nice lighthearted distraction from the end of the world. The game is fairly simple. The octopus manages orders in the kitchen. Each order corresponds to a button. You have to press buttons in the right order or else you mess up the food and have to start again. It's not too hard, but fun. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. A little bit of XP, 20 fun for morale. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late, you should sleep. Turn in for the night. Leftovers rotted away, that's too bad. Dan received money for ad revenue. Okay, so the ad revenue does seem to be maybe the max viewership he had for the day. I'll save right away. Strange people be knocking on your door at all times of the night. Scary people. Yeah, a few, not all. Yeah. A man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight. He banged on the door with all 3 arms until I showed it at him. I really thought he would break down the door. Who are these people and where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? Okay, so we make sure to water our pal. Play games to calm down. Social media. We read this all last night. That looks like, what is it called, Jason? A towering shape hovers at the door, an ominous and in a mask, it is Jason. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it is a powerfully built individual. Who are you? I'm nobody. I just need a place to crash. Got nowhere to go. Helen? Will you open the door? Yes. It's Jason! Just from the build alone, I could tell it's someone who big. Hello, I'm Helen. What's with the mask? That's a big knife. Come in, shut the door. What's with the mask? People scream when they see my face, so I'll wear this. Can I crash at your place? That's a big knife. Yeah, I use it to cut stuff. Can I crash for attack? Come on in. Thanks. Welcome to Helen to your home. Is that literally how you get a companion? Just boom, instantly you get her? Hi. I haven't been too big on using What is it called? Lay. So I could take her stuff off. She has the Grinning Beast, which if it only confuses her for one turn isn't so bad. And she has a lot of HP, which is nice. She didn't heal it after sleeping, though. I'll sit around here for a while, but I'll come looking for you if you take too long. Let's see what she says. What do you want? How are you doing? I'm ready to go. Just tell me when. What did you do before all this? I gardened. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a very good feeling. Helen is pretty good throughout the game. She's strong early and mid, but gets outscaled by others in late game. Still good to keep around if you want to. Sounds good. And okay, you should look outside, Sasha. You'll see what I mean. Did you look outside? It was beautiful. You seem dangerous. She better be like, thanks. These are dangerous times. I mean, that's smart. I didn't think of it that way. You look dangerous. It's dangerous times. It's good to be dangerous. She has a hockey mask, protects the face, increases critical hits, but reduces accuracy. Cleaver. Stalk. A stalk target is more vulnerable to attacks and crits. Deep hit. If target is stunned, deals triple damage, but with a high chance to break weapon. Cleave has an increased chance of damaging weapon, but mighty swing at all targets. Causes bleed. Stab. Very high damage on stalk target, but it requires a slashing or piercing weapon to use. So you stalk someone, then start stabbing them. She has a ton of health. She has increased crit, but reduced accuracy from that. So the glasses would literally counteract that. Now we'll keep it on. She's lower level. Oh, I don't think I did the third thing here. I watered the plant. I just didn't check the news. I could make food. Or no, only the one person's injured now. I haven't seen any more roaches. Ooh, some big monster with groceries? Hello? Like, I know new stuff happens every day, but of all things to happen every day, a giant dinosaur carrying groceries and just ignoring me was not at the top of my list. It's almost noon already. Are they gonna fight me? Louis or Louise? I think it's Louis. Oh, you're Sasha, right? I'm Lewis, that guy from the laundromat. Remember? We taught you never know what could happen. We talked about video games a bit. Why are you giving me that look? Oh, right, the suit. Yes. Have you heard of Choco Croc? You know, the cereal mascot? This is my, brand Sona, you know. Wow, you must love Choco Rocks. Looks more like a dragon. You'll never get my Choco Rocks, Choco Croc. Ha ha ha. Your Choco Rocks are safe, Sasha. I can't really eat them. I have diabetes, so I have to be careful about sugary cereals. I only eat them on special occasions. I'm more into the lore, really. Internet's being a bit dumb. I have to reload it on my laptop. Anyway, I really had to go out to get some food, so I put this on for protection and went out there. Oh, does looking out the costume just make it harder to not see outside? Or does it looking through anything doesn't count for looking outside? I feel like they just did it for protection so people wouldn't see them. I was thinking maybe this will protect me. This is very thick fabric, no light gets through. I was hoping I'd be fine. And, if I wasn't fine, maybe there'd be a chance that I would, like, become one with the suit. I wouldn't mind that, you know. Like, I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but, I mean... Anyway, it worked, I guess. I'm back here with some food. And I'm safe. That said, I think the zipper's stuck. I can't get this thing to open at all. Could you help me? Before my roommates see me like this, I won't hear the end of it. He wanted to become Choco Croc. That's half the reason he went outside. Hey Sasha, everyone, how are you all? I'm doing well. How are you tonight, Uchu? I hope you're doing great. No, sorry? Sure, let me help. And I'm guessing inside he has blended with the suit. Ow! Ow, 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 stop! Ugh, why was that so painful? It felt like I was being stabbed. Wait, you don't think? I do feel a bit strange. I can't really tell where my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? Explain the bloody mouth, Croc. True that. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? I think you might be a dragon now. Congratulations. Congratulations. I think I can really feel it. I think this is me. Ah, that's great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. Is that bad? Are you okay? I'm glad I'm not made of Choco Rocks. I don't eat Choco Rocks. Diabetes. Urgh, so hungry. I am Fiber Dragon. Sad, is this a reference to the Man in the Suit Aerolog horror? Maybe? So I think I have to kill him then? Well, let's see how much damage Helen can do. Oh, I should have done the intro earlier. You don't know if there's a way to pacify him? Oh, okay. Ha 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 ha. Yes, the power of a complete breakfast. What? And then he's peeking out. Keep building up my fans. See how much damage stab does when they've been stalked. $44 damage, not amazing for all that SP. At least he's spreading out the damage a bit. Okay, we killed him. For a game people say is dead, you found matches quickly. I honestly haven't been hearing anyone say it was dead recently. Though I know overall you've talked about some people have been talking about that. I think it just didn't have as much advertising off the beginning, and that some people were turned off by its art style, which I think is actually very unique. Oh, I thought that was a toy. There's a wrapped gift box here. Take it. Chalky bar on the table. Creepy. You feel an urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Ah! Get the hell away from me! What the hell are you? Hello there, Pierre. Attack. Run. Hello there, Pierre. You seem a bit lost, just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Hee hee! Are you a little shy? Don't come in closer. What are you? Sorry about the Pierre. I guess I am a little closer. What are you? Whoa, that startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades. The MC is afraid of clowns, maybe? Or this person is like an SCP where, what is it called? You can't actually talk to them. You're scared of them on sight. I'm just so afraid, not getting closer. What is happening to me? Charades it is. I'm so sorry about this. What is happening to me? No, still not understanding a word. Oh my, you look like you've seen a ghost. You are as white as a sheet. Come now, that's my thing. Hee hee. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Can you give me that at least? Don't move, say nothing. Sasha, Sasha, attack, run. Can I actually attack him? Don't move, say nothing. Sasha, Sasha, attack, run. Sasha. Do you say Sasha? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name, so he can hear me. Pleased to meet you, Sasha. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, I swear. Clown's honor, more like clown's horror. Now hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you, Sasha? Hello, Pierre, I'm sorry for earlier. I'd love to be friends with you. Please don't hurt me. Are you a monster, attack, run? I'm sorry for earlier. I could make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. Can I help you? I'd love to be friends with you. You're just standing there frozen, mouth agape, not a word. Getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Can I help you? Are you a monster? Well, I did look outside, yes, if that's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing, some clothes, a little contortion, a smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. It's a little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal. For a clown. Can I help you? Run. You get the hell away from that thing. You are not going back in there? Aw, but I want to kill them now. It's this thing again. The rope shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. Seems like this is a gift, probably because I fed it the first time we met. Refuse it, take it. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. Give it a gift. Why did you give me this? Thank you. Give it a gift. Shuffle through your bags for something to give it. Oh, I can actually give it different stuff? Grandma's urn. A wrapped gift, which we just picked up. He extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hand with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift. Glides back in the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Okay, I want to see if I can do anything else with that clown. Okay, I think you can fight him eventually at the door. Oh, I could have gotten a random item by unwrapping that gift. I'll reload for now because I want to use the gift for myself. Hi, I'm Cunary. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Sashi just woke up. Good morning to you then. Okay, that should be Helen or whatever at the door again. Yeah, it doesn't change, thankfully, after you've saved. And I'm going to take the items off Lay. Get her out of my party. And join the party with Helen. Play with the guinea pig a bit. I don't know if that would actually change anything. No jewelry, no range. I could give Dan a blunt weapon, like the mop, just so he has something different. Clogma, a reference to Crocs. Well, clogs are actual shoes. I can't. You must love chocolate more like a dragon, never get my chocolates. I've never heard of a brand Sona before. Fursona, of course, but... Sure, let me help you. So it's not just you can't look outside, you can't go outside. Feel hungry yet? Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm just... so hungry. Oh, again, I forgot to start the intro before the fight. Biting armor draws attacks and counterattacks with bite for Yada turns. The guinea pig is an important step to getting an offering for one of the astrologer's requests. Okay. Small chance to stun based on agility. Vicious remarks. Biting armor costs 10 health. Draws aggro. Counterattacks with bite. That will be a really good move later on, I think. Ooh, 75 damage. But it was an excellent hit, which is probably like a crit. Okay, so what I looked at said that that guy should show up at your door later on, if you don't kill him. Although I could look up what he drops. Oh, and it instantly says I have... I think he actually is scared of the clown, because... Come closer, what are you? Sort of because I have the panic debuff now. So afraid. Oh yeah, and then none of this works. Run away! Okay, I think, yeah, I picked up everything in the room, it showed. Let's loot everything this clown owns. Pizza bites, frozen pizza, and 2 dinners. Lots of food. Nothing. $40 in coins. Lots of throwing forks. Are these actually bees or just flies? It looks like bees because of all this stuff. Okay, some dude standing in the back. That obviously is a good sign. Guess that's just forking around. Charlie, hey, hi, I'm Charlie. What's happening to you? I've developed a kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts. One of them grew over my eye. I can barely see out of it now. Honestly, reminds me of that ability from BioShock. I tried feeling inside of these holes, and there was something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. How did it happen? The drapes are down, but the window is open a crack. Trypophobia warning, indeed. But the window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. It dug inside my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. Did you look outside? I didn't. I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel them crawling inside of my head. I'm so scared. What was his name? I'll make a note to check on him in the coming days. Check on Charlie later. Kill Joel's parents later. I'll make that as a note too. Maybe the room will build up with more insect stuff and he'll become like a boss. A medkit, which is rare. A piece of cloth. Oh, I thought it'd be an actual newspaper or such. Bottle of Cleaner X. They have nothing in the medicine cabinet. Don't they know I'm supposed to be stealing from them? Excuse them. Another one of these weird shadow things. Bumped my knee into the table. Oh, it used life drain, but I think it missed. No, I was drained of 16 health. Oh, I forgot. Sasha has that healing skill now they could use. Oh, another one. I wonder if the more ghosts I kill, the more show up. Something hang. They tried cursing me. XP, black ooze found. Oh, I have headphones. I didn't think it was actually a gear item. 50% chance to resist panic, charm, confusion, and rage. Black ooze, it moves on its own as if alive. Drinking this is dangerous, increases the danger. A large grotesque creature waddles to you, long twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter around its cavernous mouth. So it's like a lockpick monster. Creature name is Kaylee. You want to play? It doesn't seem aggressive, but the way its teeth roll and slide around its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you can keep. Fun, fun. It hops around like a child, excitedly clapping misshapen hands together. If you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. Can Kaylee help you? Let's talk. Okay, how are you doing? Doing very good. Very, very good. What are the rules of the game? First rule is crucial, important rule. You have fun with game. How nice. Second rule is use key to open door and find treasure. Important rule. Third rule is no lock picking. That ruined the whole point. Too easy. Play fair, okay? No fourth rule. Three's all of them. A 3-rule game. Whoops. I clicked too fast. What happened to you? Friend of Kaylee looked out the window, started to feel ill. Locked in bathroom, wouldn't come out. Friend screaming, scared, Kaylee picking the bathroom door, want to see, want to help, and then Kaylee got it open, but friend is gone. The bathroom window open, so bright, Kaylee feel ill too. Kaylee still don't know where friend is. Gone. Want to buy a key? Kaylee's got keys to sell. Price goes up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit every day. Key is $30. You buy key? Yes. Kay sells keys. Price goes down each day. I want to play. Go get to opening some doors then. Kaylee will just wait here and watch. Okay, so there is gifts and stuff, but it all probably takes small keys. Kaylee's place. 3 spots need small keys. You can buy from her. I can probably kill her and get keys, I bet. But that's not something I want to do right now. I wonder what happened if you try to pick the lock. I don't have a lockpick ability. But I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess that if you do that, she attacks you. You're still thinking about that thing, that clown. You hate it so much knowing that it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? You take a deep breath, calm down, it's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. You feel as though there's something here with you. I want to double check. We saw the other day. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Okay, it was vodka plus cleaner X to make the ice melt salt. I want to at least unlock the recipe. You're not afraid of her? With the mask and the knife? You really don't think she's, dangerous? I'll be sure to check on you tomorrow. Oh dear God, I've never seen you look so pale. What happened? Pierre? It kinda rings a bell. Did something happen to him? Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening. Oh, so you don't talk to her about the guy in the dragon costume? Oh wait, that hole has changed there. I think something changed in that dude's room. It's like fleshy. Okay, so teeth are growing all over. So whatever change is happening is starting to take place. Nope. Nothing new, it seems like. the mum's still just wandering there. Yep, it's starting to mutate further. And I take it when it finishes is when you said that they become stronger and drop, like, stronger weapons. I'll double check if stuff changed at the store. Soon it's going to close itself off and open back up around the end of the 15 days. Do I have to, if I want to open that little chest in there, do I have to do that before it closes up? I have new items, take a look. Acid flasks, 1 target, high acid damage, $240. Gas bombs, little damage but chance to blind and stun, yeah, probably. Okay, then maybe I'll have to do that. $160. Grenades, 80 blast damage for 240. Shotgun shells for 60. Rifle bullets for 128. The stuff from the previous day seems to still be here. Tie, Lucky Tie helps resist most status effects. For only 50, that seems like a good idea. Dagger, Sharp Dagger, but has very short reach. For only 16. Fireman's Axe for 36. At least the weapons are fairly cheap. Clysocks. I don't think we've seen that to mix it with stuff. Fiction chest resist Panic, Charm, Confusion, and Rage. Two of them have almost broken weapons. Actually, you want a bladed weapon? Well, no. Sasha can equip the bladed weapon, the chipped one, for fighting the plant monsters. Okay, I want to keep exploring the plant room for now, because that's in my mind. Hi, Sleep. Seer, Sasha mods, and R. Absolute Bombastic, Cha-Cha-Tastic, Dynamic, Funky, Extreme. Did you forget to include a third person? There's an electronic car key on the floor. Electronic car key, like for a toy car, or for a real one? Grass Freak. Poisonous pollen. And Joel got poisoned. Dan can cure poison if I remember. Oh, well, Joel ate them. 100 XP received. Helen leveled up. Yeah, cures poison off one target. He sucked out the poison on stream. Gross. And they killed Sasha. I was going to heal them on the very next turn. And whee! Now let's check what's in that safe. How to be the Sasha and the coolest of Seers. Sasha do be doing good. I hope you are too. Give it a gift. Why did you give me this? Disgusting. Thank you. Appears to be happy about this. He glides back to the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. It only costs like 30 gold for the first key of the day. 45 for the second. If this gives me money. What did you find? An old rifle and some rifle bullets. The rifle will need both hands, so you won't be able to hold a melee weapon with it. However, you can still use the butt of the rifle to strike, so you can still fight in melee with it equipped. Oh, that seems worth a small key. You just saw Sheer appear in chat while you're taking a bath, and you knew what you had to do. HP and 4 stamina. 16 HP and 8 stamina. And then they can use their healing ability too. The old rifle has 1 less attack. Oh, 1 less attack than my melee weapon. 4 less agility. But it does almost double what the pistol does. We fight that. Combat medic to heal yourself. Okay, Dan does like nothing with their blunt weapon. Two people are poisoned. Okay, Joel got the kill for that. Another chalky bar for them. Ooh, a painful blow, which must be like a crit. Stop killing Sasha. It's nice that Joel doesn't have to worry about weapons breaking, though they only do the one damage type. Potting soil found. We found that before and I didn't look at it. Bag of rich intended for potting. Okay, so I can dump that probably on the plant back at my base. An old axe. More potting soil. I think this was a bathroom with an enemy. We walked into it, then immediately left. Yep. Oh, I didn't equip a... what is it called? I didn't equip a bladed weapon. Crimson Blue moves around hypnotically. I don't have many pistol shots, so I feel like it's not worth it. Well, they're bleeding heavily. I wonder if they'll wake up after combat. I feel like I want to redo it. Not optimal. I was stupid and didn't equip my stuff soon enough. Geez, the most recent one is that one. Open this safe first thing and get the rifle. There's the shadow dude. Oh, what did I click? I might have misclicked something. I keep thinking that when I click, it'll just bring me to the end of what I was saying, but sometimes it automatically seems to pick a dialogue option too. I hope Sybil is the last boss of the game, or is the visitor just taking up residence beside me. Excuse me. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. He doesn't have very good attack. I mean, better than nothing, but still. Oh, this thing again? That was fast. It's this thing again. The rope shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens, small and emerges from the interior rope, touching small like flesh. Or, oh, I didn't see it in the room, so that's what happened. Hope you're having a good night. Can't stick around, but you wanted to drop a lurk, and I appreciate it. You take care at work there. What? Oh, we're booping Cunary? I'm game. Get him! You're gonna start the shift, sent your release home early and running the store solo for more than 2 hours on a Friday. You have my utmost sympathy. I hope things go better for you soon, though. Only 2 hours left and you're almost caught up now. Electronic car key. Thank you for lurking. I'm pretty sure sucking out the poison isn't something you can actually really do. Yeah, the bladed weapons kill them so much faster. I can tell him to heal himself. Joel can, what is it called? heal themselves with that gum regrowing thing. They drain to 18 health and make them bleed. Oh, they try to drain it from everybody. Joel's still regenning. Oh yeah, and then it tries to drain from everybody, which means it then heals a ton of health. Looks like a Rafflesia. Potting soil found. I do have bandages. Eye drops. First aid kit. That looks like a video game. Nothing left in the cabinet. Video game cartridge. Forget about it. Know why this game's in the bathroom? 'Cause it belongs in the toilet. Oh yeah. Need that piece of meat on the ground. Yep. No, I can only do that in combat. Get angry. The bleeding does slow down. Seems like this is going to be a boss room. That looks like a beating heart. And that looks like a hand is being grown. A skull? Okay, so that's locked. I wonder if I destroy all the plant monsters, if it would open and maybe the boss would come out. So that just goes back to that room now. Chucky bar. That's not attacking me. Raw beef. 2 TV dinners, 3 raw pork. They're completely out of stamina. Beef is quite the interesting one because medium rare and all that. Hi chef, how are you tonight? And hi night sky, I hope you're having a good one. It's great to see you both. 150 XP. Hide face learned by Helen. Reveal your face, stalks and confuses everyone. Your defense falls, but melee attacks are more deadly. Hide face must be what happens after unmask. Stalks and confuses everyone. Does that include your teammates? It's your first time checking in. Oh, snap. Hey, hello, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled upon this place. Wonder who it belongs to. They must have been some kind of plant freak. ... Oh, this must be... She used to be an agriculture person. I think she said she was a, like, you know, flower store person. You know, I didn't like this place at first. I hate to say it. It's growing on me. I might have to put down roots here. I just need to rest a while before I go. Feels so good to grow roots and branches. You would love it too. Well, so I wonder if I can check on Marvin later. Have some spaghetti. We actually had spaghetti last night. No joke, for real, for real. Check on Marvin in plant room later? Question mark? Hi CMAS. I hope you're having a good night. So delete the small safe in that one area. Delete the note. Finish moss room. Insert Sasha bold laughter to the pun here. Maybe I'll go back upstairs to save and cook food to heal and restore some SP. Can't remember, was it a hand before? Because now it's showing my mouse cursor. Must have been away for at least 1 hour. Expiration bonus. Got so many TV dinners. $38 HP, 18 stamina. I think it does increase with my cooking skill. Plus 13 social. I wonder if social affects like how much you heal each other or something like that. I want to double check that frost room. How are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry I forgot to ask. I'm actually doing well. Thank you for asking. I'll reload after doing this. See if I can melt the stuff with the Molotov. I know the door can. You're happy to hear that? Indeed. So you can only use the ice salt to melt the blocks. A large jug of ice melt. Landscape painting. Whoa, it melted right through. More ice melt in there. Took. So one, but there's one there. So it gives like 3 or 4. You're frustrated because your boyfriend wanted a $30 plushie and the shipping fee was $30, and it said pending on your bank statement, 30 plus 30. It charged you 60 for a plushie, and then the 30 was still pending for that. So it's charging 90 in total, and you can't call the bank till Monday. Your boyfriend is very expensive. Oh snap, that would be frustrating. I take it that's the issue with, that's possibly all the tariff stuff going on. Well, it's now the evening, so that passes by time fast. That seems like a boss monster almost. But so there's lots of stuff to do in the frost area. It's only 228. It is probably the tariffs. Ah, they just jumped in front of me. I want to see if I can kill the Rat King. I do have a bit of healing now. Mop does good damage on this character. Oh, but it's two-handed. It says good reach but poor damage, but it upped my attack a decent amount. I want you to actually equip the headphones. Catch. Never! Trying to make me do exercise. What the heck? That has a chance to stun opponents. But I feel like it's high enough damage I'd want to use it on other people. They've got the cleaver and they can stalk. He's still far away, so we'll do the pistol shot. Good luck, thank you. Let's see if that confuses my teammates or not. Helen confused herself taking off her mask. It does apparently hit my whole team. Okay, nope. Okay, taking off the mask is a bad idea, since it can confuse literally everybody, including herself. At least all we did was go to the bottom floor. We didn't do anything else after the save. You're a good girl, Mika. We may have switched weapons. If that breaks, then I get the junk. Joel, can he actually wear head stuff? He can. Getting confused when seeing your face is kind of real, Amanda. It makes sense in a way because she's been transformed by looking outside, so her face is like a swirl with these eyes in it. Rat King, where are you? Soda at $1 can only takes coins. We have a ton of coins. Cola, lemon, soda, orange soda, juice box, advice, sleep. Advice like a fortune cookie. You wait for nearly a minute, then with a laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. An empty can falls into the tray. Black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I am Audrey. Please be careful. There is a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. Thank you, Audrey. Okay, I'll be careful. Are you in the machine? Are you a talking soda can? Thank you, Audrey. Can I ask for more advice? Advice. Another empty can falls into the tray. It has more text printed on it. No problem. I'm happy to help. There's a drawing of a smiley face. On the back of the can, in smaller text, ask a question after you insert coins, and I'll answer as best I can. I mean, yeah, but that's not what you meant. I was not talking about you because you are cute. Thank you. Rat King. Here, ratty, ratty, ratty. Okay, there he is. Oh wait, he can bless someone? Boost the defense of the whole party? Okay. Dan gives a motivating speech. It actually sucks. You don't know the process? Yes, the vending machine is a party member. Oh, I didn't even think it was a party member. You can actually get a vending machine to follow you? I just thought something was going to happen if I gave it enough money. Will you kneel? Yes. Okay, 3 of the team is charmed. Sasha's at 1 HP. No, I was going to say, can at least Dan attack and what is it called? Well, Sasha's dead. Helen goes for the neck. Helen goes for the neck and literally unalives themselves. Like, what a phrase, what a phrase. I take it goes for the neck as in they were doing after using the stock debuff, that they go for a critical hit. But to kill themselves after that phrase is just wild. But Dan can bless our defense, which is nice. That must have been something new they learned. Oh, right away. I really like the music. I know I said that before, but... You're far away, so shoot. Bless our team. Start healing. Start stalking. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, don't charm all of us, please. Since I assume it's a chance. That does seem like such a meme. Okay, Sasha's charmed, but no one else seemingly. I can do the teething, but I don't want to take too much damage right now.
Pridion 100 Pridion 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 Pridion
sorry.
Pridion
I will see you in
Pridion
a second.
Pridion.
I need to see what happens. Oh, Sasha died to themselves. Chef, thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. How's Helen compared to Lei? Have you fought enough to compare? Honestly, I like her more right now. I've only fought a handful of times with her, but so far she seems to be doing more damage and has even more health, and that's only at level 4. Some of her bonus damage might just be the fact that she can stalk enemies, after which she can do high damage with her other attack. But hi Dingus, how are you? I hope you had a good day. You getting really into this game? I am enjoying it as much as I keep redoing stuff because I'm not doing it perfectly. Healing is so limited, and so I try to do certain things perfectly, or without dying, etc. You've got a big fat pizza here to snack on as the night goes on. Hashtag Friday night. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. Okay, Crush seemed to work well against him. At least it doesn't seem like the blessing is a chance. Well, Dan's charmed. Joel's charmed. Is this a Joel run? Possibly. This is my first time playing the game. So I've only got like 5 companions right now, and I've replaced Leia with Helen just tonight. But hi Lothario, how are you tonight? And hi Chef, and Chef, thank you for resubscribing, I do appreciate it. I can heal myself a little bit. Okay, Joel's no longer charmed. I've been trying to fight the Rat King and dying. Combat medic on Joel. They're too low health to use teething. I'm gonna keep stabbing though. You got a strong party right now. Looks like a strong setup. Thank you. Okay, it opened its mouth on Helen, so she probably needs to guard. I have enough to do combat medic one more time. Wait, why did Sasha take 40 damage if she was the one being targeted? Oh, they got to attack twice, that's why. I don't have, like, any in-combat healing. I mean, healing items, I should say. It could take biting armor. And he killed Sasha. I'm trying not to let anyone die because I have so little healing resources and stuff. It can be a tough game. It can, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. You're working on a hard mode run right now. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. I'm playing on Survivor or whatever, the second difficulty. I probably can make food a second time. Just to heal a tiny bit more health and SP for at least them. It's dumb that I can't use combat medic outside of combat. It really should be allowed. But I guess the name is Combat Medic. Helen, I want the couch tonight. I bet. You don't even sleep. Give me the couch. No. Fine, if you want to fight, then let's fight. Helen stands up. The top of her head is just a few inches short of the ceiling. She pulls out her knife and holds it in front of her. Leia shrinks, steps back a few paces. Finally, she relents, huffing as she flops onto a chair. Fine, okay. But I'm getting the couch tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Helen either. I mean, yeah, it depends on how you read the MC's video game powers. Okay, so they have a bit more health and SP this time. Pleased to be right here. Hi, Ishishiki. How are you tonight? You're just checking in. I appreciate it. I was gonna say we heard him for a split second. Since I healed them more, they could do the biting armor right away. I do like the variety in abilities they learn and have. I just noticed two people I was watching read it out. One was Agar, one was Folly. Nope, Frosty started up. Doing well. Is this the continuation? Yes. Okay, Joel got charmed. Oh, dang it. Helen got charmed. Do I have items that can actually cure charm? Bleeding burns acid, blindness, poison, physical status. Mental status and makes you immune, but makes you more vulnerable to sleep. So it's like anxiety medicine might change that. 8, 16, 24. I can use the heal 3 times if I don't use my jumping attack stuff. Joel bit Sasha, and Helen kills Sasha. Why do they pick on Sasha? If anyone's gonna die, it can't be me. I'm the MC. If it wasn't for the charm, I could actually deal with most of the stuff. I will do that second food to heal, though. I love how you can't make the TV dinner with anything else. It's its own balanced meal. Hey, Helen, looking good today. Hey, what do you say we play a video game? No. Aw, come on. What about Super Jump Lad? No. Mad Wheels 97. Come on, everybody loves Mad Wheels. Leave me alone. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll just play Mad Wheels 97 by myself. Everybody wants to hang out with Helen. Buff girls are all the rage. Got it. I don't actually have to kill the Rat King now. I probably could wait for another day or such. I just really want to. Because I still have to go to the area and look for the painting, etc. There are other places to do. I'm not, like, stuck on this. Just mentally. And they said that was an umbilical cord. The ad break starts in 5 minutes. It will be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. So many people leave after they do the blessing. I almost want to look this song music up. Okay, Joel's... Oh, Sasha got charmed too. Oh, it's literally 3 of them charmed? Everyone attacks Helen. Sasha explodes into a blob of corrosive acid? What? What? What on earth just happened? Why did Sasha explode? I haven't seen any ability in-game that can do that. I showered just the previous day. Acid? Yeah. He spewed the royal acid on us, but I hadn't before seen that... What is it called? Literally explode. Is there a time limit? Did more turns pass than usual? Nope. I'll try it once or twice more, and if it doesn't work without me getting my characters killed, I'll just go continue with the main quest. Or one of the side things. We haven't gone in the one room that needs the single disc to open. Okay, so it just randomly explodes. Cool. But in my several attempts this and the previous day, that's the only time it's ever done that, so hopefully it's rare. Two of my people wear helmets I can't change, so even if I got something to resist status effects, it's not guaranteed I could do anything. Okay, Sasha's immediately charmed. Okay, 2 of them are charmed. I'm just gonna guard. Teeth Burst? That's new. Shoots protective teeth at all enemies, requires biting armor. It removes teething and armor. But look at how much health it well, you can't see. 60 health. Oh, Helen's no longer charmed. Because Sasha attacked her. Oh god, Sasha's marked. Please no. We already have Bless. I don't think any of my items can actually interrupt them. No, I might have to come back when I actually have armor or more health. And it seems to be Sasha who's often the one who gets killed. So we'll just do other stuff on this day. We'll kill them another day. Even with Sasha blocking, the first hit did like 100 damage. One thing we can do, new characters out for rivals, Black Cat, the shaders are done, nice, nice, nice. Mine is way too slow updating. So even if I want to play, it doesn't look like I'm going to. Because I've downloaded the 12.9 gigabyte patch or whatever, but patching files is at 51% and it's going super duper slow. Okay, we have the herbicide here. We remember there was an enemy in here before. Beef. Space truckers. Trash, throw this one in the garbage. Tabletop RPG books and dice. Mazes and wizards. A strange circular pattern on the wall. You can see a small hole at the center. Doesn't fit the hole. Put the guinea pig in the hole. Tumor head. Get them angry. Why doesn't he move closer? Why can he attack back there, but we can't? There we go. A repugnant piece of flesh comes off them. But I assume if we just kill them, then the two things die. We fought them once before, but I don't remember entirely. Oh, no, it doesn't. Guard, guard. Let Joel eat them if we can. Hey. $20 and a bunch of raw beef. Batteries on the shelf. Plates and forks. Okay. Make a note. Hole in a wall. Need something. Room behind camera guy. There's someone in there? What? It's been sealed for days. The gunk was covering the door. Hurry, locked room. Be hiding. Put the locked room. The room here, it's my dark room where I develop film. Can't go in though, I'm doing big... Okay, we asked about mazes and wizards. Oh, that's my Maze Master's Handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Wow, mazes and wizards? Talk about baby's first RPG. He's such a jerk. Oh no, they're for losers. I'm a huge fan. Well, I like video games. No, never tried one. I played a bit of role-playing games. Well, I like video games. RPGs feel very different around a table with friends. Might be fun to play again. It's hard to keep a group together for a full campaign. Haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign and a lot of notes, but my last group only played 2 sessions before it petered out. They didn't even get to meet the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? Sash, is your fridge running? Yes. Yes, it is, Nikki. Tell me about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting, you know, elves and goblins and magic and the like. Yours isn't. Big oof, being without a fridge would be unpleasant. Imagery and ideas pilfered from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore, usually with a little twist. You know the type. A power outage, and you're using your limited power just to watch me? I'm honored. Anything you want to know? How does the game work? It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The Maze Master explains the situation, and players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll dice to see if it worked, and then demons attack! What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock Zalmoxis. Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. It sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Maybe we should play sometime. I don't think it's for me, though. We should play it now. We should play it now. Now? Like, today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in the headspace to play make-believe about wizards at a time like this. You're right, forget it. Some escapism could do us good. Fine, maybe later. Some escapism could do us good. I am. You just want a few streams to share your pastry jokes now you're relaxing before sleep. Maybe you're right. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all of my campaign notes, but I need to prepare a bit. Let's play this evening. That'll give me enough time to prepare. Okay, I'll make a big note, come back in evening to camera guy. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Whoops, we have to go down 1 floor. blood drops. There was a door that needed a disc. Oh, didn't this have the rat freak in it? So I was going to do it later to see if we get that thing from the Rat King Seer talked about. So the door locks again. Something cray-cray happened to a friend. What kind of cray-cray? Just how cray? Disc room, trade rat tails, paint guy's room, door with ice. If you're going to check with OST later, you should listen to the 2 tracks Disassociation and Verminator to give yourself a sneak peek of future fights. Disassociate is your favorite track, while Verminator is probably the best track in the game. I will make a note of that. Associate song and Verminator. Can't remember if the painting guy was in the hallway with all the doors on the far side. No, it wasn't clearly. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Hi, ZPG. How are you tonight? A mop in a little garbage can? I hope you're having a nice night. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on specifically for you. Yeah, I'll skip through this guy's convo because we talked to him the other night. And how he might not even be the real Frederick. Click all the options just in case that unlocks something to say to people. Your friend's friend fed her art into an AI engine. She was really mad, at least to say they aren't talking anymore. That is disgusting, and I can absolutely see why they would be upset by that. No need to sleep because for work in the morning. Oh, there's a tornado warning, so you had a panic attack, so it's no nice night. Good lord, I hope you are safe, and I'm sorry to hear that that's happening. We talked to this dude who was hilarious the other night. Then he says you won't get the prize. An awful lot of legs for a friend. I'll do it. Very good, thank you, hero. You will get a special prize for killing them all. A secret prize. I don't think you're the real one. I skipped the convo. And then it automatically clicks the thing. Again, I tried to just push spacebar to go forwards. Okay, we go very slowly. What happened? I want to know what the secret prize he gives is. Making a note, killing everyone for the door Fred gives a reward. I don't think we went to the right. We tried going to the left before. A vintage game console. Wow, an authentic 1978 Intelligent Vision. Too bad they suck. Take it. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Crane painting, most of the paint is missing as if it had leapt out of the canvas. It is titled Blinding Light. It is titled Treachery. It is titled Divine. It is titled Darkness. It is titled Agony. It is titled Rage. I remember they can poison. I want to see if we can eat them. Like if they have low enough health. Oh, Helen got poisoned. Yeah, they don't have much health. Okay, that's titled Faceless. That's titled Fear. That is titled Confusion. Is there another fight so I can cure them? Some medication bottle spilled on the floor. Take it. Grotesque mask of ever-shifting flesh, limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Oof. Talk. What the hell is that? Talk. I don't even know what I said. Is Frederick nearby? Are you the real Frederick? Is he nearby? Yes. Is he alive? Yes. Is he still human? No. So possibly not. Is he in the living room? Alright. Okay, well, I think we have to kill them all, so... Tumor Fred. Tumor Fred is regenerating his wounds. Is he immortal? Or it's just he can't move? Tumor Fred is crying. He collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. I'm sorry! His misshapen limbs go limp, his eyes roll back into his faces, and his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. I feel bad for him, but we had to get rid of him for the quest. Medication. Seems like even in death, his body continues to shift and change. More medication. And so will he now be on the wall there? Yep, one of the things is filled there. Bottle of whiskey. Ornate beer stein. Dirty painting easel. You wipe some still fresh blue paint off of your fingers. It was definitely used recently. Oh, so that's the one called Agony. Bandages. 4 of them. First aid. It's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now tell me, how can I help you? How are you doing? Well, my situation isn't currently ideal. I don't just mean my bizarre form. I have the screaming of a bunch of paintings in my head, but thank you for your regards. I can't focus, I can't think, I can't even paint. And without painting, am I still really Frederick? I just want it to stop. I've spoken to them, tried to convince them, but many are unreasonable. I won't fight. I have always been a lover, not a fighter. I shall just have to learn to bear this burden. Now tell me how I can help you. Are you the real Frederick? I'm certain I must be the real one. I must be. I'll leave them alone for now and see if I can heal at them later. Heal at the one monster. Uh-oh. Is painting here too dark to make anything out? Oh, that now I can see. An empty bottle. Painting here, it's too dark to make anything out. Feel it, take it, leave it, feel it. Feels dry to the touch. Feel it, dry to the touch. And so I probably have to find a wet one that is recently painted. The paint stains your fingers because it's wet. Video game cartridge Honko's Grand Journey. Wow, Frederick has some really crummy taste in games, more like Honko's Grand Malarkey. I've still got it, chat. Found 10 game cartridges. I want to take them all, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay, so there's 2 wet paintings. Door won't open. Take all the paintings. 2 were wet. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Okay, so it doesn't seem like we have any choice to fight him. Shadow Fred. He moves around hypnotically. Oh god, he's putting them all to sleep. Can we kill them before we fall asleep? Okay, we can. 80 XP and $10. Bottle of beer. Dry. Three wet ones. Jockey bar. Empty bottle. Oh, bottle of turpentine. So I might be able to combine that with stuff. 4 wet ones. So I don't know how I find which is the real one. So it's possible they'll let me take them all. Five paintings were wet. Hands are covered in a mess of multicolored paint. You wipe them off. Oh, okay, so I have to touch them and then come out with the blue one. That's it. Painting, painting, painting. Okay, now we see if the second hit beats them. Yep, looks like it did. Are you a friend? Please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. Not a friend. Don't touch me. I think so. I'm a friend. Fred who bites tries to bite you. Who tries not to bite. He stays in control. Talk, fight, leave, talk. I'm sorry, I might hurt you if you stay close. I can't help it. Make me freaky. I don't want it. Stop it. Why? Why? Can't help it. This happens on its own. It's frustrating. They try to start. Get off me. Can't you do anything about it? I wish I could stop. I don't want to hurt anyone. So, what do you want to talk about? Sorry again. Are you the real Frederick? Oh god dang. I feel like I am Frederick, but I don't know if I'm the original. Okay, that's bonkers. I'd like to think I could live a normal life. Do you think I could? It would take some accommodations. I don't think so. Never in a million years, sir. I think you could. It would take some accommodations. I can always reload. Accommodations, what do you mean? A knife in the neck? Warning language, maybe drugs could help, putting in a box. Warning signage. Signs around my home like a construction site? Protective equipment required beyond this point on my front door. Hee hee hee. That is funny. Hee hee hee. Thank you for that. Can you just move away? Sure, that I can do. I'll give you a wide berth. Okay, stay safe. Hang on. It's a little difficult. I'm just going to reload after seeing the stuff that he says. What happened here? I don't know, it's a little fuzzy. I remember painting myself, I was angry, I think. Why were you angry? Because of all the failed paintings before? I think I painted myself like this to vent some frustration. I suppose I should feel angry or bitter, but I don't really. Thank you for the follow, Xeno. Mixfering? Any clues on the real Frederick? I think my beret is the right color, I'm sure of that. Do you need anything? Does he need the turpentine? The voices of the others give me headaches, but I'm not sure if you can help. Gargazal, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? But I hope you're having a good night. Hi Simple. Hi Kirkizzle. Hi Zed Primate. I hope you're all doing well tonight. I'll have to open someone else's stream to lurk in now. But hi anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Gergitzel is not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Are you in pain otherwise? No, I'm not in constant agony or anything despite how I look. This mostly just feels weird. Maybe something to get your stress down. I do feel like I have more control when I'm calm. Do you have something? I don't... Good, you made some more progress. I feel like this guy's going to be the real one. I don't even know what I agreed to. Oh, I tried to hug it out. As soon as you touch the creature, you understand how much this was a bad idea. Dozens of jaws of all shapes. Clamp down on you. No, pull back. You're not a coward. One jaw tears an enormous chunk of flesh right out of your leg. You still have time to pull away. It will hurt. Abort hug, abort hug. Keep going. A pair of snake-like limbs shoot out Frederick's face and bite into your eyes. Countless other maws tear flesh. You are flayed alive by hundreds of reluctant jaws. The last thing you hear is your killer's mortified sobs. Well, that's messed up. All you need is love. Tried hugging the Fred who bites. Painting dude painted stuff that turned into monsters, etc. And yeah, you saw what happened. I need to change my notes to go back. Fleshy door and camera guy's room, tons of stuff. Finish moss room, I did. Okay, we at least know what to expect down there. It's already 2:28. You can use the chip thing for now. If it breaks, I get a junk. The camera dude wanted to play in the evening, if I get that thing from behind him. Bullets are very rare, it feels. Guard and hope he moves closer. Okay, there we go. Okay, we want to attack the tumor head first. I know he can spawn another enemy, but still. I don't know if that gives any more XP. Okay, we didn't manage to eat them, but that's fine. So we'll talk to him about the tabletop RPG. We weren't able to fit anything into there. I wonder if he can join my party if I play this with him. Except he's creepy enough that I don't know if I actually want him on my party. Thanks, Ray. We should play it now. Escape him is good, and that's when he said to come back in the evening. I don't know how much time that will take out of the day. Flush a door in camera room, destroy that, delete that. Go back to camera guy in evening. We should set Dan to calm down. Oh, he is already calm. Just in case he needs a cure from the poison. Oh yeah, we probably won't get the mop this time. It's junk. I feel like that Fred who tries not to bite is too unique of a mechanic that that's going to be the real dude. Okay, so that's everything he says. To talk to this fake. Like I said, I like clicking everything. Okay, got all that. Treachery is probably the one with the hat. Darkness is maybe the one in the workshop. Agni is the one down there. Faceless, I'm not sure. Fear, confusion. So it's whichever one has blue paint when I come out of the room. Gonna let Joel eat them. Eating paint, probably not such a good idea, but if it increases his HP by 1, then hey, why not? No one got poisoned, which is nice. I can hear my dog going, "Arr!" in her sleep. Yes, it's very painful. I hate that crunching sound you can hear. And he's not still human. And the voices all make it too loud for the one guy. Dan only does 1 damage to him. Did their weapon break? I know it was damaged, but... Oh, Crooked Golf Cup broke, you got 1 junk. He should be dead here, I think. Yep, he's crying, collapsing. Can't remember, there was nothing else here except that. I'm certain it must be the real one. I am. On the situation currently ideal, I don't just mean my bizarre form, but screaming a bunch of pain in my head, but thank you for your regards. Okay, make a note about that one. Let's see if I can only carry 1 at a time. You can't carry a painting in canvas like this. Look for some kind of canvas bag. Okay, and the bag can probably only carry one at that point. Door won't open. It looks kind of locked. It's wet and the paint stains your fingers. Black paint, so it's not that one. We found the turpentine in here somewhere. This is probably the darkness one. Don't know how that thing had $10, but hey, why not? Okay, let's see if that's the right painting. White paint. Wet paint. Blue paints, that's the right one. Top painting is the right one. Dry to the touch, chalky bar. There's the turpentine. Wet. Dry. Green paint. Okay, I want to go back to talk to the dude about D&D, basically. The wizards and warlocks, or whatever it's called. Red paint. This is the biggest of the floors so far. The question is, should I try saving before it? In case there's some dumb choice or such during the D&D thing. He does such low damage. So the paintings are coming to life, but how? They're paint. I mean, have you seen everything going on? Oh, we still have decent amount of time, 1748. So that's 548. I would think that D&D thing would take hours to do. You're back, so... Amazing Wizards. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all my campaign notes. We could start right now. Let's start by making some player characters, and then we can get going. I'll go fetch my Maze Master screen and campaign notes. It's finally time to start. Prepare to enter the world of mazes and wizards. Hyperborea is a realm of magic, mystery, mayhem, fearsome dragons, swords, crimson skies, and mad wizards conduct forbidden rituals by the pale light of its silvery moons. I got an achievement for playing mazes and wizards. One such wizard, Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver, was thought long dead, but has now returned to wreak havoc across the land, stealing souls to create an army of undead. But before we can get to that, we need to create our characters. Sasha, let's start with yours. First, we need a race. You see the list here? Human, giant, elves, goblins, scalefolk, kobolds, scalefolk. They're large reptilian humanoids with scaly hides, sharp claws, venomous fangs, and long tails. They are strong and quick in short bursts, but tire quickly. Human. Most common race in Hyperborea, they are unable to use magic innately, unlike all of the other folk found on the surface, but also resist magic enchantments. Giant. Very tall, powerful humanoids. They have great strength, but are notoriously clumsy and slow. Elf. Magical forest creatures. They have a natural affinity for anima magic, but can excel with any type. They are often quite vulnerable to fire. Goblin. They are diminutive green humanoids with claws and pointy ears. They are cunning and agile, but often frail and weak. Kobold. Little demon-like humanoids that live in deep burrows underground. They have a natural affinity for primal magic, but are very unlucky. I just like the sound of a scalefolk. Great, and what class would you like to play as? Warriors are trained in melee combat and wear heavy armor. They get a bonus to strength and agility. Rogue. Rogues are stealthy. Are they going to make me play the actual game? Rogues are stealthy, thieves, and crafty assassins. They can pick locks, hide, and are skilled with ranged weapons. They get a bonus to agility and luck. Mage. Mages study old tomes to wield magic and cast powerful spells. They gain a large bonus to magic power and a small bonus to intelligence. Cleric. Clerics are warriors of their deity. They wield divine artifacts and heal wounds. Clerics receive a bonus to confidence and strength. Hi, Rydrake. How are you tonight? Bard. Bards are wandering musicians and storytellers, jacks of all trades. They can pick locks and use low-level magic. They receive small bonuses to agility, confidence, intelligence, and luck. Alchemist. Alchemists are philosophers who seek mastery over the natural world. They receive a bonus to intelligence, confidence, and have some skill in healing. I want the cleric for healing. Confirm. Okay, next your character's patron deity. Sakel, healing and redemption. Manolir, justice and power. Arachnum, magic and secrets. Rubazal, life and nature. Mechanor, strength and war. Babali, wealth and trade, healing and redemption. Sakel is the lion goddess of healing and redemption. Her followers care for the downtrodden, and her churches are hospitals. All followers gain additional medical skills. I like reading everything. Manolir's great red eye sees through lies, and his holy lance pierces evil. Prisoners are judged by his priests in his great tribunal temples. All followers gain additional confidence. Arachnum is the spider god of magic and secrets. Libraries are considered temples to Arachnum, and spiders are their curators. Followers gain a bonus to magic and intelligence. Or magic power, at least. Rubezal, the god of life and nature, is said to be the progenitor of elves. Forests are his temples and opposes industry and technology. Followers gain an affinity for nature magic. Mechanor is the crocodile god of strength and war. He smells on those who display strength and skill, and abhors weakness, subterfuge, and treachery. Followers gain bonus to strength. Babali is the dragon god of wealth and trade. His followers are merchants, artisans, and moneylenders. He abhors charity and values only prosperity. Followers gain additional wealth. Okay, so we go for the healing and redemption. Finally, what is your character's name? Sashoko. Okay, let me roll your character's ability scores. Done. Okay, let's review your character sheet then. Sashoko, Scaleful Cleric of Sakeld. 8 Strength, 5 Agility, 6 Constitution, 2 Magic, 3 Int, 3 Luck, large size, 3 Medical, and 1 Lore. Does that look okay? All good. Great, I've got a good feeling about Sashoko. Okay, let's meet everyone else at the tavern. Joel, tell us about your character. Okay, here goes. I'm Fuzzy, the Kobold Warrior, and I'm strong and kind to everyone, and I always try to do my best. I think I did that right. Great job, Joel. I like the cut of his jib. Fuzzy sounds very brave. Fuzzy sounds very brave. You did that very well, Joel. I'll just mark down your character sheet. Do I need to roll a dice now or something? Nope, you're all set, Joel. Let's move on. Okay, Dan, let's hear about your character. First off, the way you're GMing is, let's just say, painfully amateur. Anyways, my character is Kazamaru Starblade, a Zasilithian elemental battle rager. Shrouded in mystery, Kazamazo serves us as a mercenary in the Shadowblade Wars, where he honed his skills executing demons. He dual-wields He-Blades. Sounds like a real badass, Dan. Sounds pretty overpowered. I've never heard of Elemental Battle Rager. Okay, wow, very creative, but none of that is legal in the rules of mages and wizards, so let's start over. Called it! Total amateur hours here. All of this is completely legal in the Mazes and Wizards 2.7 Homebrew Manual, which you'd know if you weren't a complete pleb, Lyle. You don't have to get so personal, Dan. You know this isn't worth arguing over, just whatever. You can be a Kazamaru. Moving on. Oh, back to right. Do you want to join in on Wizards and Warriors or whatever it's called? Helen, tell us about your character. Her name is Helen, and she kills people. Okay, well, you're supposed to play someone else, Helen, not yourself. She is someone else. Just let it slide, the most creative character, not the most creative character. I, for one, support Helen. Well, okay, does she at least have a class, Helen? Alchemist. Alchemist? Okay, well then. Moving on. With a triumphant flourish, you grab the serpentine scepter from the podium. You finally got it. You knew it was a good idea to break into the Wizard's Emporium. They make it sound like you've gone on some adventure, you win at the end of the cave, and instead you're just literally robbing somebody. The team quietly celebrates until an alarm goes off, alerting the massive golem sentries which come charging towards you. Put the scepter back, try to run away, fight the golems, try to run away. You look for an opening, a door, a window, anything to escape from. In your desperation, you bolt towards the stairwell the golems are coming from. Within moments, you're beaten and promptly apprehended. The serpent scepter is taken from you, and you spend an uncomfortable night in wizard jail. Foolish. Heeding King Oramus's call, your noble party kneels before him as he speaks. I thank you, adventurers, for daring to face this ancient menace. Zalmoxis and his undead army must be stopped before it's too late. We shall do your bidding, your highness? Only if the pay's good. I'll destroy him and take over his army. Rogue, steal the king's crown when he's not looking? We shall do your bidding, your highness. That's what I like, an obedient subject willing to do my dirty work. Well, off with you, peasant. Hup hup. As you're ushered out of King Oramus's audience chamber, an old magician approaches you, stroking his beard. Greetings, adventurers. I am Ignatius Fora, King Oramus's court magician. I am glad such renowned and daring warriors have taken up the king's mission. This is Zalmoxis in disguise. I attack him. What? He gracefully sidesteps your blow and forgives you. No harm, no foul. ... I love how he probably is Zalmoxis in disguise, and Helen, who seems so uninterested in everything, literally just calls it right then and there. I would search the woodland village of Grimsby for clues on the treacherous Zalmoxis' whereabouts. Thanks for the help, Ignatius. Do you have any advice for us? Can you ward us against the undead? Unless can we have holy water to fight the undead? We literally... Didn't she say she was an alchemist? Didn't Helen say she was an alchemist? To help Ignatius, do you have any advice for us? Can you ward us against the undead? Indeed, warding against the undead is my specialty. Azula fralobum scralu. I have given you magical protection against Zalmoxis' minions. Godspeed, adventurers. ... And with that, he probably cursed us. You set off for the village of Grimsby. The forbidden forest awaits. Your adventure is only beginning. Okay, I don't really get it, but it's fun to throw the dice. Alright, chat, how was that? I basically carried this team the whole game. ... Is it over? Okay. Oh, that's literally how it ends. Back, Mazes and Wizards, need time to prepare our next session, come back tomorrow, okay? So you can literally just keep playing it. Is there a reward for it? It says there's 6 sessions in total. I'm cheating by looking stuff up. You can do it once per day. It takes 3 hours out of the day, and there's 6 sessions in total. There doesn't seem to be any rewards, so it's just for lore and fun, I guess. The store is finally closed, thank frick. Godspeed, Jed. I'm sorry you had to put up with all that. I hope you're doing well now, though. I wish there was more clocks to tell me what time it is. You've done more with less, frankly. It's just that it was a hassle. Oh, Helen leveled up. Okay, that goes to the place I'm thinking of. There's something hiding in the closet there. Is this a hint about the monster being in the hat? Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair. But if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. Please go away. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. What happened here? I painted the sky. At first I thought it was pretty, but something was wrong. Something subtle. Every time I try to remember, I begin shaking. There was something so horrible, hiding in plain sight, and its image is right there in the workshop, in the dark. I feel like I might cry. It's paralyzing. It's in the actual sky, too. Can you remember anything else? Where in the workshop is it after that? What happened? We don't have to talk about it. It's in the actual sky, too. Oh my god! You're right! I was thinking about the painting. It's all I can think of. But it's right there. It's real. It's just above us. Right now. I feel ill. I think I need a minute. No, I'm okay. I'll just try not to think about it anymore. That is hilarious. They're so focused on them drawing something horrible in the sky, they forget that it's actually in the sky. I feel bad for saying that to them, but I had to know. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I am the original. These other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted. How did it feel to paint yourself? How did it feel to be painted? Anyone in particular you remember painting? How did it feel to paint yourself? I remember I was painting out of fear, I think. I think that maybe I was thinking about that cursed painting. I might resemble it in some way. I don't like to think about that. How did it feel to be painted? It felt like I was being pulled out of him. The painter was losing something as he painted me. Anyone in particular you remember painting? I remember painting one that looked just like the real thing, but without a face. That one scared me the most. It radiated with malevolence. Maybe I can get you something? Get me something. That would be nice. Maybe a can of cola? I have a can. Is a juice box okay? I don't have any cola, sorry. That's fine. Can you come out? Okay, let me think. I feel outnumbered. I would feel a lot more safe if I was only talking to you, though I suppose kids aren't too scary. What's with those scary looking weapons? You don't need those to talk to me, right? Can you put them away, please? No, I'm sorry. I just feel so vulnerable out here. So if I give him a cola, will he trust me enough to come out? Run away from the Rat King before he kicks my butt. I know it's on the left side. It might have just been the Rat King blocking me. Well, that's the one with all the doors. I know there was a guide in the one guy's house where it said, like, one had 4 paths, one had 3 paths, etc. I've never seen the Rat King just stop like that. Ernest? Yeah, he's the one, the hobo. Are you on your way home, Jed? I wouldn't be surprised if they are now. Nope, I don't know how to get to it. Not yet, you're almost done counting the till. A little bit more for you to catch up on. You're probably leaving the store in like 20 minutes. So I don't want to go in there because it has the rat freak. And so I'd rather not fight them until I have the crown and can maybe talk to them. And that's the one with the exit, which I think is it. Rat King is such a tough foe, you think level 10 will be enough? Maybe. Because I'm level 9 with these 2 characters. It's also possible that I can buy gear or get something to equip to be stronger. I wonder if maybe Audrey or whatever, the vending machine, isn't there till later. Sandy check. Stay strong, Sashers! I can't, I'm sorry. My brain is mush. A tragedy, I know. But it's cute mush, so it's all good. Are those the rifle bullets? Yes, they are. Relatable. I only have $150. It helps resist most status effects. I feel like I should buy that. The dagger says it has low reach, but it's sturdy and powerful for only 16. And I don't think I've ever seen the Cliox. But I bet that stays there till the next day. Okay, bot dagger. I think the bomb is new. Can be used in battle. I kind of wanted to get the Cliox stuff to, what is it called? Try mixing with stuff and see what it can do. Pet the mush. I feel like there won't be enough time to play all the video games, sadly, and see what their bonuses are. Though I literally could always save, and after I save, play video games for the whole day. Away for many hours, thrilling. 21:43, so the day's almost over. If you go grab the green Fred's hat and sell it, you get unique dialogue once you talk to him. Oh, really? Do I have a new item for making stuff? The black ooze is new. Whiskey with black ooze. Caustic brew. Smush the pet, okay. Now smushing! Caustic brew. Strong smelling brew of black ooze. Drinking this heals 30% stamina and cures panic and confusion. So you mix it with Metacell. Anxiety meds. Didn't know that's what they make my anxiety medication out of. The day's almost over. And this might cause someone to spawn at the door too. Junior Octocook game. The game doesn't have much of a plot. You're an octopus, you go to work at a sushi shop, and you cook food. It's a nice relaxing game that takes your mind off things for a while. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. 10 XP, 20 fun, 4 morale. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late, you should sleep. It's now night. Oh, no one appeared at the thing. We did check the stuff for the day, I'm pretty sure. The nightmares are back. Uncannily human faces twisted into a sound frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless, but slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter grows into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Oh, it's the clown. Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns, biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home. But everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world. They all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. You cast weed detection? ? Weird first time chat. But hi, I want handhelds. How are you doing? For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just a trick with the light on some clothes. You try to go back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. You're weird. Sorry, it's all good. Dan received $16. But I hope you're having a nice night. Looks great, the soil. I don't know whether to add new soil or not. I feel like that's the only thing for it. Add some new potting soil to your plant? Yes, you add rich soil to the pot. Water it. She'll tell me if there's something new. Hello, how are you doing today? I can't sleep anymore, Sasha. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So what's new? Anything happening? That takes an hour playing solitaire. People calling themselves witnesses, those who've looked outside have begun using eye emojis to identify themselves online. You've also seen the see no evil emoji used derisively to signify those who haven't looked, the cowards. Most photos posted to social media just appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. You notice some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Hear a knock at the door. Freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if this is that clown, Pierre? Maybe you should stay away from the door. Just yell at them to leave. You don't even bother looking through the eye hole. You don't want to see it. Oh, it's the bishop dude. Before he asked for money, but he gave us food. Do you think God is outside? I've been asked this many times. Could this be our Lord, or perhaps an envoy of his will? Every day I walk to a window with my eyes closed, and I can't do it. I am overwhelmed, my knees go weak, the thought that God may be on the other side, and that looking upon him may change me forever. I should be delighted. I am not. I feel sheer terror. Is this a sign that my faith is weak? What does blessing your home do? Would you bless my home? Of course, the blessing of one's home is an old tradition. I've been performing this particular rite more than usual in these past few days. I walk from room to room, muttering prayers and sprinkling holy water. I hope these comforts you in these precarious times. Before I leave, is there anything you would offer into... Whoops. I don't even know what I gave him there. I did just save, though. Oh, I don't think I saw what the news thing was. Because before I clicked games first. The game only gives plus 10 calm. But I feel like that's good. So, maybe it helps in combat so you don't panic. These end times, how are you doing? How's your faith? How bad are things out there? Are these the end times? I would certainly describe these events as apocalyptic, but this feels more like an alien invasion from a Hollywood movie than anything prophesized by John. There is strife and famine, and there certainly is plenty of death to go around. I suppose people who lived through war or the Black Death might have felt similarly. I want to believe this is the work of God, but I can't. I hope that I am wrong. I need supplies. Food and medical supplies, which do you need most? Medical supplies. 2 bandages and a tonic. Sorry, I can only afford $10. Sorry, I can't spare any cash. I can only afford $10. At least it's something, so then I don't feel guilty. Do you want to do check the news? Major news site has returned and appears strangely normal, but still nothing on the ongoing apocalypse. All just pop culture stuff as if nothing was going on. Comment sections under various reports are filled with people demanding they talk about the sky. Those comments are being deleted. Okay, so we did just save. Oh, and that thing's turned into teeth mouth now. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? Creepy. A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. Hi, majestic moonflower. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a nice night. Were you playing Look Outside as well, or what were you up to tonight? This game does have some body horror type pixel art type stuff, so if that throws anybody off, please look away. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. A wallet full of cash, a gift from the masked shadow. Take $350. Holy. I wish he gave me that instead of the meat before. But I feel like he's trying to buy something from me. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I talk to the clown? He's still alive? I'm good. Oh, you were playing Subliminal. I need to play that sometime. That game definitely looks cool. I bought it on Steam like a year ago, but never got around to it. Lewis's lower half. The game goes good. It can be fairly freaky at times, but in a good way. Question is, where's his top half? He needs to start building his viewers up so he can heal. Oh, he gets 13 as soon as he starts. He seems stronger than he was when he was a full body. Did he come back to life? Yes. I was going to go check if I could check on the clown dude, Pierre. And when I went to the left of my base on the next day, he is here. His lower half. 120 XP. Joel's now learned level 9 round saw jaw learned. Joel's teeth spin like a round saw, causes grievous bleeding. Yep, and there's his other half. You are not going back in there. Okay, there's nothing there. So his top half is here too. They're all picking on Helen. But she has lots of health, so it's fine. You love how the encounters the rows carefully placed there for a purpose, while the random encounter RPGs usually have is tied to your home base. Indeed, like the all the stuff showing up at the bit door. 120 XP again. Oh, they just have a broken handle now. I want to keep using it, actually. Just to break it for junk in case that guy comes to my door. Oh, he was devoured? I didn't notice. Once or twice it said devour when it doesn't actually kill the person, and I'm not sure why. And so this looks like it's turning into a mouth now. Is this when they give the good weapon? Or do I have to wait longer? Yep, it's in the second stage. And is the second stage what I want, or is there a third stage too? I think I can go talk to the boy again. Oh, it's third that you need for the extra stuff. Ben is transformed into something horrible. It seems he is still alive, if you can call this living. So even though he went like comatose, he's still turning into that stuff. What the heck are you? Some kind of taxidermized sculpture? You are now starving. This halves your max health, reduces your attack damage, and eats away at your health over time. You need to eat. Oh, good lord. Everyone's full on most stuff, though. I wouldn't mind getting into like a single fight. Hold on, I'm gonna get into a single fight with one of these blood monsters. And then we'll go to the taxidermy place. Should I be the coolest of Sears? Absolutely. I think there are smaller fights in the taxidermy room. Oh, okay. Before the big boss. Yes, there's a boss there. I'm gonna build up Dan's viewership with use up some SP. Sears trying to run from being shouted out. Get him! Oh, wow. You like this game already? It is fairly messed up. I highly recommend it. I've only been playing it for the last couple days. And with my OCD and perfectionism, I end up redoing parts a million times. But there's some very messed up stuff that happens in it. And just overall, some really cool ideas. Okay, so we'll make food here. Oh, and it says I can save. The girl in the wall appeared. Raw beef with frozen veggies. I don't know if it's when you kick new stuff that you get cooking XP. Some beef with veggies, you share the food, everyone gets 50 HP, 27, 6 stamina. Oh, and leftovers. Hey, so... oh yeah. This was him saying this stuff we saw before. And then he goes, oh yeah, even if I'm saying I'll hire you, I can't actually pay you. Oh, that wasn't enough food? I need to look if regular food counts for the hunger debuff. to have to cook food to cure hunger. Okay, I think the random food like leftovers does count. It just doesn't give much hunger. But you absolutely can. Today's been a lot. Thank goodness it's over. You have to head out from the store. Probably won't be back for you in. Thanks for the stream. Great rest of the night. If you need me, you can always ping me via Discord. Sounds good. Have a safe trip home. So he's still at low HP with that. She's still missing some, so it wouldn't hurt to make a second food. I do feel like the SP thing, I kind of want to use up the SP. God dang it. Okay, fine. It feels wasteful, but... No way, Super Jump Lad 1 is the weakest in the whole series. Primitive graphics, poor level design, amateur controls. Nuh-uh, it's the best. Jump Lad can jump super high, and collecting coins rules. Just juvenile. 2 is clearly the best in the series. It's not even debated anymore. It's accepted canon. You jump way more in 1, and the clouds levels are cool. These aren't even serious criteria to judge a game on. 1 is faster power-ups and bigger pipes, too. This isn't serious critique. You don't care at all about Super Jump Lad 2's artistic depth and vision. Hilarious. Actually trying to argue with a child. I eat 2 meals and I'm still hungry? Per... Like, that makes no sense. We literally ate a TV meal as well as cooked beef and vegetables. Did the door, like, permanently close there? Some kind of taxidermy. Taxidermy eagle. Take it. Taxidermy rhinoceros. Taxidermy crocodile. Oh, now I'm no longer starving. A spirit board? Did the game freeze? The game might have been frozen the moment I picked up the spirit board. Is that freaky timing or what? Like, I think it's legitimately crashing. We did just save, thankfully. Yep, there it goes. Hope you're doing well. I am. Marvel Rivals says it's at 98%, but not enough time to do anything with it. Thankfully, we did just save. It always loads the game in non-full screen for some reason. The squishing of Sashamoto. I know on the 19th, so not tomorrow, but the day after, I'll be playing Marvel Rivals with Sammy. You have to go 1:30 a.m. your time zone, and you had some drinks. You're going to celebrate a friend's birthday tomorrow out of state as well. I'll have you in the background. Enjoyed my time here. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it, Majestic Moonflower. You have a good night. Tell your friend I say happy birthday tomorrow, and good night. Oops, someone I was watching just raided out. Oh, that was Saf. Who's on? Frosty winded down. Taxidermy eagle. Rhinoceros. Taxidermy crocodile. Okay, don't crash my game. Take the spirit board. Cannon bird. A wire cutter. Freak out makes you panic. It gives +6 viewers, but that's still around the same as that does. Uh-oh. Is something happening? Oh, my model looks like it's stopping too. I could stop the Marvel Rivals download. Because it seems like something is going wrong. You can still hear me, I know. And as soon as the game is closed, it's like it's having trouble with that area. I'll give it one more try. We'll go into one of the other rooms. I mean, we'll go into the taxidermy room, but one of the other rooms in there. I could also try re-verifying the game because it's really small. Hold on. Let's close it. Install files, verify integrity. It'll hopefully be fast because the game is literally like 1 gigabyte. But it's still saying 0%. Should probably close that in case Steam can somehow show stuff. Still saying 0%. Maybe we'll have to switch games to that. Just playing a few rounds of that, yeah, you want those games things. Oh man, I know, right? I'm sure there was something closed because you called them ugly. Ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna keep up the name of the title of Little Indie Horror Game just for this, because these ad games are their own type of horror. Stats say we dropped a few frames for rendering a minute ago. The other game is not loading up. So I wonder if it's an issue with the computer itself, because normally it should have loaded up by now. I feel like it's probably because of the Marvel Rivals download being almost done. It's at 98% and it's probably trying to do something. It says I still have 116 gigs free.
Sasha is cat. Blambo lamb. Sasha is cat. Blambo lamb. Woa cat shape.
Walla?
Blambo lamb.
Shake,
Woa
shake,
cat
shake,
shape
shake.
Blambo lamb. Shake shake the Sasha redeem.
Here, let's see if it captures them, and let's see if this bugs out too. Because it already looks like I'm freezing up a little. Parking lot only had like 5 more. Numbers Tower has 20 more. Pinpool has like a whole page of 50 more. So like 70 close to. Color Lab is 25 more. Cash Run doesn't have too many. You've got lag? Yeah, I'm the one that has the lag, I think. And I believe it's because of Marvel. It's just suspicious that it happens exactly as Marvel Rivals is almost finished doing its stuff. So I feel like it is, what is it called? Having to think too much. But so the last 20 minutes or whatnot, we'll just be replaying these little games. We can always continue where we left off tomorrow. There, that finishes with the green right away. This one's not too difficult, unless they start adding more colors in. Question is, what would actually be in these speakers? Especially for them to separate properly, because they'd all have to have different density. Oh, and speak of the devil, they added more color. And then you're on a timer, otherwise it would make it twice as easy. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that along for you, CMAS. I hope you're doing well. I almost thought I messed up for a sec. I'll get up to 30 and then play a different one. I should turn off leads because we're towards the end of the night. Just try to mix together whatever I can at the very start. Bravissimo, Sasha! Chat, you're all cute. Passing it on. Every single one a cutie. I probably... Or no, not yet. I was gonna say I messed up. I keep thinking I did for a second. Oh, there. Yeah, I did. Almost out of time. They're scooting! Get them! I can't right now because I'm on a timer. My other me, a cutie, you heard that? Question mark? That was 30. Cash run is probably the more difficult one. I was like, wait a sec, I think I remember we tried this one. We don't have near enough. Nope, failed. I don't like that it's a randomness chance to fail. Oh, we've never seen what happens if you fail at the end. Oh, I guess because we still reached 1 star, it said good enough. Okay, you need 1,000 points. Oh wait, I want it up there. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, it's spacebar. And I didn't go up again. It might be possible with the money from above that you can then take the scholarship or whatever instead of the robbery and have enough. Hey, just barely. Gamba and Lost. Are you good at singing? No. I'd probably be willing to sing someday, but I've never been trained for it or tried it very much. So, plus I have a pretty monotone voice, normal voice anyways. Virus, 100% loss of money, or the medicine for 100% gain. They're pushing vaccine propaganda. Good. The money just goes straight through the roof. It, like, shows something up here. I feel like, is there more money on the ground floor here? It's just harder to do. Okay, I'm failing too much. You technically can do it in like 3, but it's hard to. It had to play the sound one last time to let me know, even though I'd restarted, that I lost. Okay, that's not enough. You got this, Sasha. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me. Oh, I was gonna say, if you can get really, really close, I know we did it once before. Hey, and then I guess you just barely enough doing that. With a swimming pool. Oh, I thought they even give her little red shoes. Imagine if it's a him. Doritos later? Maybe. I do have an unopened bag of them. Oh, Evan, thank you for giving the gift subs. I really do appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. But I hope you're having yourself a lovely night. It's great to see you. The question is, do I go for the division right away? If I go for the division right away, then I'm at only 200. And at 200, I can times this to be back to 400 and absorb them all. I think that's the trick to this. I'm doing okay. It's good to see you too. But yes, thank you for all the gift subs. That is very kind of you. Oh, but I don't think we'll have enough here. Because even with this, it's like 600-700. Greg, googly moogly. Is my laptop behind a while? It absolutely is. I was like, because I should be seeing that by now. Sasha cute. Pass it on. I'm wondering. So it's like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So like 1,000. I'd be up to like 1,400. If I times that by 2, I'd be almost 3k, and then, well, the two balance each other out if I take them in turn. But it's like... If I do one of them, divide, then I still have enough to do this. And then I think that's how you do it. Sasha cute, pass it on. I think I said that already, but I had to again because it was important news. We've never seen a devil character before. He's dancing like the best of them. Sasha 10 boop to all of you too. Claire! I think you can use the coins to buy titles or something, but I don't think anyone can even see your titles, so it's not like it really matters much. We get the division right away. It doesn't matter what order you get the rest of it in. So if I divide by 4, I'd be at what, like around 18-ish? Let's see if that's enough, if I have just enough to kill that dude. No, I don't. I think a tie ends up with you dead. Yes, it does. Sasha cute. Squared? Or isn't that cubed? Like, the 2 number is squared. If I do the same thing as before, where it's like, divide like this, then that's still not enough to kill them without timesing it. Because this is only like 800, it's like 1100 or 1150. So you need to, by the time you reach the last tower, you have to have 400. This will be cutting it close. I don't think it's enough, but I just want to see what it adds up to. Oh, I won't even be able to kill these dudes, never mind. We've collected all of the level 1 emotes. I mean, I can go -8. Divide by 1. And that might be the best way of doing this. And then that's just enough to kill them. So that's how you're supposed to do it. And then I'm literally just 1 above each time. Well, the first 2 times. A single slash, that's all it takes. 1 slash, man. Before that, looks like a man sitting on the toilet. Does it? Or, oh, I see what you mean now. With the circle next to it, that's the head. I thought you were talking about the one added to the thing earlier. We'll ignore the parking lot one for now, because there's not many left. And I will wind down in a sec. Oh, quick everything! No! Burn! It already said I won, so it's fine. The lava probably could have killed them both anyways without even the dynamite, but hey, why not? Okay, there is that lava there, so you don't want to drop the stuff right down. Oh, that was enough to kill them. Oh, and that took too long. And then they just hope some of that lava rolls over to them. And not to me. One off, basically, yeah. What starts it rolling there? If that rolls far enough, it wouldn't hit me. But the other ones come too. Whoops. Oh, maybe I have to let some of the other lava fall first. Oh, but that one's blocking it all. Nope, that's taking too long. I didn't think there would be one last ad break before the end of the night. This far in, they're literally just making it like that. It's like they ran out of ideas. The spikes will defeat almost anything, even stickmen. Stand back and melt them away with lava. Okay, because the spikes were new. That was it. Excuse me. Destroy the lava. Oh, the gold. We'll reach level 40 or whatever with this, and then we'll wind down. And that should be enough for people to get back from that unfortunate ad break. Like, if the lava destroys the spikes, who really cares? Because you can't go over the lava either. Unless there's a specific enemy that can walk over it. Okay, so removing this kills right now. But then that doesn't kill them. Oh, I could have done it like that. Hog. So we can end here with that. Okay, Sammy and Udon are raiding out, looks like. Who raided out? The game doesn't let me ult for it. One last purr. Jace is making Gundam. Hell yeah. K is on. People are here. I don't know if people want to watch Gundam building. They might. Thanks for Strange Zombie. Sounds like an angry dog. Potato is on. K is on. Maybe we'll go bug K. I don't think I've raided her too recently. But yes, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all those gift subs. Thank you for choosing to spend time with me. I do appreciate it. Oh, is model freaking out again? I feel like it's stuff with the PC that's happening that is causing the issues, because literally right at the end here, it's bugging out. I'll see if there's an issue or what's going on. Oh, there we go. Big eyes now. But I feel like it's a problem with the game installing. But you all have a nice night. Please take care. Go say hi to Kay. I will see you around. But for now, good night, goodbye, and farewell. Farewell.